All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. That's loud. We are live once again. Microsoft Flight Simulator here in Muscat, Oman. Getting ready to go take this beautiful A330 up to Kuwait and then further north into Kuwait. Greetings, all young aviators here. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Mr. Nolan is here. Good to see you. Funny as hell gaming. Welcome. Good to see you as well. Hello. And Mr. Kenny. Greetings. Jim Pops here. Greeting as well. Good to see you guys here in chat early. Let's take this beautiful bird. Kevin Thomas is here. Up to Kuwait. I don't think we've gone to Kuwait ever on stream, so first time into Kuwait. I don't think I've even flown into Kuwait except for maybe back in like FSX days, to be honest. Been a while. So let's take it up to Kuwait, and then after this trip, we'll be starting our journey down into Africa. And then eventually doing some African safari bush flying next week. That's the plan for that. So hopefully all you guys are enjoying the your week so far. It's the middle of the week. It's Wednesday. Just starting to get my days back on track from World Flight. Lost track of time and days during that whole event. So still trying to remember what day it is. So especially now too with daylight savings time and everything gets so dark early now that it's throwing my clock off. But let's get in this bird. We'll get it powered up. Get a little aviation flashlight on so we can see what we are doing. And let's get turtle power on. Battery 1 and 2. We get our adheres 1, 2, and 3 on. Let's get a little dome light on in here. There we go. See what we're doing here. We get our overhead lights on. That looks good. Crew supply, ground control can come on. Nav and logo lights are on. Smoking signs. That's good there. And let's call up our fuel. We need to refuel.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Catering's already on board. They did catering last night. So catering's good to go this morning. They did not refuel it though. So we'll request our fuel truck. And we can request our boarding. That's all going on here. We'll arm the emergency lights. That looks good. Everything up here now should be good to go on that. I know we all love our fire test, so we'll do our fire test there, and that looks good. And let's bring up our handy dandy tablet over here. We need to board everyone.
Pilot's boarding starting.
And we'll request our data here from SimBrief. That all looks good. Got nice, good conditions here out of Muscat. And looks like some pretty fair conditions into Kuwait. I mean, there is a little bit of storm, as we can see here on this map. Just north of Kuwait. So maybe it might be a little cloudy. Rain might move in before we get there, maybe. But we'll take a look at that. So let's go here. We're going to load our fuel. On this flight, we need 37,000 pounds of fuel. I can just type that in here. 37,000 pounds of fuel. And we'll get that on there. Which actually...
Fuel truck is in position.
Gotta wait for the fuel truck. Forgot about that. Let's see. Custom refuel. There we go. So there's our fuel truck. Are they actually going to get out? I don't think they're going to get out. Yeah, it's just going to sit there. Which is fine. I was curious to see if that fuel truck worked on this flight here at all. So it shows up, but doesn't seem like it does the animations. That's alright. So fuel's on board. All that looks good there. Let's go to our FMC here. And there we go. And we'll go to ATSU, and we'll go to AOC, and press request, and request our data. There we go. So that was down there, an hour and 48 minutes on the flight time for the first flight. We'll go here, we'll go to our weight and balance, and we'll send that off. And we'll start loading and boarding the aircraft. There we go. So we'll get everything going. We could do weather request. OOMS. Put that in there, send that off. Now let's go to our regular init page and we'll do our init request. We are flight number Oman Air 645, I believe. 645. Oh, I put it in there for me. I wasn't going to put it in there. There we go. Line the IRS. And confirm. It looks beautiful. Alright, so let's go to our flight plan now. Flight plan here, we're going to be taking off runway. Where's my Navigraph charts? So 26 right is what it's got us for. That's the runway right behind us, so 26 right looks good. Departure, 26 right, and do we have a departure? I believe we do. It says direct, so maybe not. Okay, yeah, so we have a direct, so no SID on here. We'll put none. And we'll insert that. So we're gonna go direct here to MCT. That looks fine there. And we can plan our arrival. We do have an arrival in. So it's planning our arrival for 33 right into Kuwait at the moment. Well, 33 right, let's see, do we want Zulu or do we want... Which Yankee? What does Zulu look like? Alright, we're gonna go ILS Yankee. And that's gonna be from Debit 3 Charlie. Debit 3 Charlie. And we can use it doesn't look like we need any of those approaches, so that's fine there. We're going to be straight in, so we can go ahead and insert that. And that should look good. Look for any more discontinuities. And all that so far looks great. We got one there. Let's clear that up. There we go. Alright, well that should look good. We'll go back to our other init page and we'll actually go back to our ATSU menu here. We can grab our weather. Meter data, we can print that out. Here it comes. And we can grab that, rip that off, and that's going to put it right over here. There we go. So 10:15 is the QNH here. Winds are calm. Cabin conditions. That all looks good. So 10:15, we'll put that in there. Boom, that's good, good. We're going up to 380 on the cruise. No ATC current online, so we're going 380. Early morning departure here out of Oman this morning.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew.
Someone want to give me a squawk code?
Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Mr. Lovely V1 there. V1, our first officer today. Performance, that's all good, that's all good. Okay. Alright, so we're just waiting for boarding to be done here. 45, thank you, Kenny. Appreciate you. As always. And of course, we do have Subway as our in-flight meal. I got a Subway sandwich next to me, of course. We'll get that on in reporting. That looks good. And go to all. And I can just stay on standby for now. That all looks good. Joe, I'll keep that in mind for the next flight. Appreciate it. And he was just a little quicker on the draw. All right. So aircraft should be boarded up here shortly, and we'll be on their way. My fuel truck is still there. How do I get rid of the fuel truck? You have to do that to get rid of the fuel truck. I'm gonna try doing that. Put a little bit extra fuel. No worries there. Hopefully I'll get the fuel truck to go away. Yep, there it goes. I get the fuel truck to go away so the baggage would come up to the plane here. Baggage doors don't want to seem to open now. There he goes. There they go. Took a minute to open. Eat some of my beautiful Subway sandwich here while we wait for that Subway sponsorship. One day we'll be giving out Subway sandwiches like Oprah. You get a foot long, you get a foot long, you get a foot long. I think the passengers are all on board now, just waiting for the luggage. It shouldn't take too long, but now that we got some extra cargo, we're going to get the APU fired up here. Or I mean, it's extra fuel. So APU master switch there. Wait for the APU flap to open. How long is the flight? First flight, 1 hour, 48 minutes. Yeah, 1 hour, 48 minutes, and then the next flight, I believe, is a little bit shorter. Roughly. Maybe roughly the same. Alright, flaps open. Let's fire that baby up. So the APU fired up as we watch the cargo get loaded. John Skipper, you're talking with somebody to have that in place? All right, cool. That's what I like to hear. What I like to hear. Good news. So I kind of want to hear your guys' thoughts. I don't know if anyone saw the official X-Plane trailer that released today. And now they said that X-Plane's full release is coming in December, next month. I want to know how you guys feel about that. Do you think X-Plane's actually ready for a full release? Does it still need lots of work? I want to hear your guys' opinion. I know my opinion because I did an X-Plane test flight before this stream today. I updated X-Plane. I updated all my planes with the latest versions. With the latest version of all the better pushback. Even downloaded some extra things to enhance things. So I know my thoughts. I just want to see if you guys have an opinion and how you feel about them saying it's already ready for release in less than a month. Kevin says he saw it, but you have no thoughts? And I have some thoughts, and I've had some conversations behind the scenes with other people and in the flight sim community. But I think seeing it and having no thoughts might be the perfect response. IB. Last bit of cargo's coming on board. And then we'll be ready to go. Seatbelt signs on. You see we're 2 minutes behind schedule. That's right. Cargo took their little bit of time. Fuel truck took their time. So let's get the APU bleed on. Ground power's off. We're on APU bus.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your Captain Maverick speaking. We're ready to push back here momentarily from the gate. Cargo's just finishing loading. We'll get our final loading papers here in just a moment. I'd like to welcome you aboard Oman Flight 645, service to Kuwait. Hour and 48 minutes is the flight time, going up to 38,000 feet. Not expecting much weather on the departure. Should be a nice smooth flight out of here. On the way into Kuwait, as of right now, we got some nice calm weather. There is a little bit of storm to the north that may be moving in by the time we get there. So it could be bumpy. We'll update you on cruise. Hope you enjoy your flight. Welcome aboard Oman 645.
Alright, there's the cabin's update. Let's go for our pushback. Let's lock our door. There we go. There goes the jetway. Cargo's going away, jetway's going away. My man walking up, gonna put our tow pin in.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Make sure all of our doors are closed here. There we go. There we go. Alright, doors should be closed. We'll check the door page. Everything is closed and locked. That looks good.
Departure checks completed.
CPU is good.
Bypass pin inserted.
Fuel is good. We got 39,000 pounds. That's looks good. And we'll get that on the engine page for start. Let's finish our performance data and weight and balance real quick. We'll get that in. We got 39.3 on the block. That looks good. Performance data. We're going to go flaps 1. We'll go down 0.3. Let's do a flex of 69 degrees. Why not? And we'll get our speeds in there. 136, 138, and 142. We are going to push back nose to the left.
Release parking brake.
And let's release our brake, and we are good to go.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Alright, beacons
Starting
on.
wheel.
Alright. Beacons on, ready to go. This plane turns me off with no VNAV. I haven't had too many issues with it, but I mean it will be better once it does have fully working VNAV. Alright, engine mode select over to ignition. We'll start the timer, and we'll start engine number uno. So just having no working VNAV just makes you have to have, you know, helps you increase your pilot skills. A lot of planes don't have working VNAV. But yes, other than that, it is a beautiful aircraft. I love the way it handles, the look of it, sounds of it. Everything's looking good. We're pushing back good. Pilot's making sure we don't hit anything. Sound of the generators kicking on from the engine. Oh, there's another plane up in the sky there. Alright, we got a good engine start 1. Let's start engine number 2. Nice, big, beautiful engines. Ooh. Nope, this is all default.
Set parking brakes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Yep, these are all default sounds. No sound mod for this plane. At least not one that I have. Engine sounds as you get closer, get louder.
Unlocking gear.
Let's get flaps 1 set here. Alright, we got 2 good engine starts. Engine mode, selector back to ignition.
Pin removed.
Predictive wind shears coming on, speed brakes are armed.
Left is clear.
Auto brake is armed. Check our flight controls. Pull up, pull down, pull left, pull right, and rudder. Pull left and pull right. Aviation Geek, what's going on? Welcome. And there goes the tug. Just wait for him to get out of our way. APU bleed and APU can come off. Waiting for the signal. There's the signal. Alcus, what's going on? Good to see you, my brother. What's going on, man? Welcome. Duncan SZN, what's going on? Hey, man, been a minute. Has been a minute. Welcome aboard. It was good to see you. Doing all right? That's good to hear. Hope you guys are all doing right. Enjoying your week so far. Halfway through the week. Halfway through the work week for me. She's leaving. Taxi lights coming on. Emptying your cabin. Just let them know we are ready for taxi. And parking brake is off. Let's advance those throttles and let's get out of here. Much appreciated seeing you and Jeff in the penguin suits for World Flight. Hey, anything for content, I guess, right? This plane does not want to turn very well. But, yeah, I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We are definitely men of our word. Gotta remember this plane doesn't turn very sharp. Yo, Drew Stone, what's going on? Alright, let's hang tight right here real quick. Let me check something one quick, guys. That's not what I want. Just want to make sure the rudders are good. Because that off. Who's that coming in? TD Maker 85, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Pretty good. All right, there we go. Yeah, thank you for subscribing, TD Maker 85. Welcome to Midnight Maverick family. Celtrus, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, no, that penguin suit thing, that was a lot of fun. The penguins will be back next year. Next World Flight, don't worry about that. Penguins will be back. Yeah, penguins will be back. There will be the Penguin Booze Cruise again. Oh, I think we returned one taxi late. Too late? That's alright. New penguin emoji? Alright, we'll have to get a penguin emoji for the channel in. Alright. And, I do have the penguin suit. Not on Vatsim? Nope, I am on Vatsim. Yeah, I do have the penguin suit though, so don't be surprised if you don't see the penguin appear on our stream at some point in time. The penguin does work for donations, so the penguin suit could come again. Look at that beautiful sunrise right now in Oman. Oh my. This is real time as well. We are in real time, real weather. Arcade Jackpot Masters here. What's going on, big up? got someone inbound, it looks like. Another plane inbound on 26. VRF Seer, what's going on, man? Welcome, sir. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Glad you made it home safe and sound. No complaints, man. You? Nope, no complaints here either, man. Yep, our fellow SoCal crew member. Getting ready for a flight from YYZ to YVR. Nice. We are headed up to Kuwait on our first flight. Man, look at that sunrise. The sun just appearing over the mountain. Oh, oh baby. Oh, baby, she looking great. Okay, takeoff and flag as normal. Muscat traffic, Oman Air 645 is holding short 26 right for arriving traffic, Oman. How's the aircraft? Does it have VNAV? I don't remember. It doesn't have the best VNAV. It has somewhat VNAV, from what I remember. I don't know if there's been an update recently since the last time I flew it or not. But yeah, I don't know if it's fully functioning VNAV. There's some kind of form of VNAV on the plane, and it may work slightly, but we'll find out. We'll find out together. Turn this down. We go outside. See, can you guys see the traffic? Oh, there's the traffic right there. Couldn't tell if that was dirt on my screen or a plane. So, I mean, other than the VNAV that needs to be improved, this plane's a really good plane, especially for free. Flies and handles really well. You know the photo behind me of the airplane? It's really cool. It's one of those like 3 pictures together make one. I think you said there's a DHL coming in, so maybe a 777? Or it could be the A310 DHL. Seems like another 330's coming in. We'll see what happens when it comes here. Either a 777, 330, or 310. According to Valenta? Okay. Well, there you go. It said it was DHL on the call sign, so... Or DLH, never mind. DLH for Lufthansa, I think, right? Do I have the Captain Sim 777? I have the freighter version. Yeah, that's a 330. 330 Lufthansa. Right on the numbers. Look at that. That looked like a nice landing. Beautiful landing. Oman Muscat traffic. Oman 645 lining up and waiting 26 right. Alright, let's line up and wait. Let's get our TCAS system on. Make sure our trim is good.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
A nice landing. We'll follow that off here with a nice departure. So we're gonna go direct to Almag from departure here. I'm gonna go and put that in, direct to Almag. Alright, plane's off the runway. We are cleared to go. In our cabin. Alright, friends, let's do it. Muscat traffic, Oman 645, taking off runway 26 right. Oman. Here we go. Engine's up to 50%. And take up power set. Flex set. Flight nose down pressure. Speed's alive, 100 knots. And V1, rotate. Just like that, pause the rate. Gears coming up. Say goodbye to Oman. Good. And climb power is coming in. Climb power set. Nice. Did you get a video? Video of what? Oh, the video of what Aviation Geek was saying. Got it. Alright, looking good. Say goodbye to the beautiful city of Oman. Belly view. I remember what views I had set here. Let's bring our flaps in. We're looking good. How long is the flight? Flight time 1 hour and 48 minutes. Alright, we're looking good. Climbing at about 3,500 feet per minute. Climbing good. Nice, beautiful sunset departure. Ooh. Yeah, Southwest does have a lot of flights to Nashville. Passing 8,000 feet. We're just departing straight out. Look at those mountains. Alright, I'm gonna go and get autopilot on here. Beautiful, beautiful departure. Any penguins in Oman? Yeah, I don't think Oman has any penguins, but Maybe some desert penguins, I guess. Alright. Enjoying the departure, guys. Enjoying the departure. Beautiful, majestic A330-900. Parallel runway view at Nashville. Good view. One thing I love about this plane, it gets excellent performance. Yeah, the plane gets excellent performance. It flies really nice, handles really nice. I mean, right now we're sitting between, hopping between like 70 and 80 FPS. Right now in cruise. You can see it from the apartment's nice. I got struck by lightning. That's not good. That's not good. Can't imagine flying on a plane that got struck by lightning. I'd freak out probably. I've been fortunate enough to when I've flown, I've never really experienced any really bad turbulence. Like I've had some shakings and ups and downs here and there, but nothing like what you see on some videos and some turbulence. Like nothing severe. You can see the Pabby lights. That's a pretty good view. Pretty good view. Tell your cousin you're gonna have us all over for a big YouTube party. A big old YouTube plane spotting party. The radios go out for a second when you get hit. At least the times I've been you've been hit before. It's must not be a very settling feeling in your stomach. You've been struck 4 times, huh? I mean, now what's the rule of thumb with lightning storms? Like, when is it when they will not let a plane fly through it? Like, obviously they do let you fly through it because you've been struck by lightning, so you've been in a lightning storm, thunder and lightning storm, but when do they call it, you know, no-go, cannot fly into this storm? I know they try to avoid thunderstorms at all times, as much as possible, but I know you can land and take off in them, but yeah, when do they call it a no-go? If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button and that subscribe button. When I got hit once, all the electronics went dark and back on for a second. Yeah, I would imagine it would mess with all the electrics on the plane. Because that electric from that lightning is way more powerful than what's going through that plane at the moment. It was usually in descent in the mid to lower 2,000 in the clouds. Got it. Usually in the lower is when you're getting hit. That makes sense. I mean, I know it's probably not common for a lot of people to know, but you know, lightning starts from the ground. It doesn't actually start from the sky, but lightning starts from the ground up. Except for obviously the lightning that goes horizontal. You do have a horizontal lightning, like going cloud to cloud. But the lightning you see hit the ground actually starts at the ground and goes up to the cloud. It doesn't look like it just because the light's moving so fast. Good morning, Mr. Robert. There has to be a certain time, like when they won't let planes fly through a storm at all, right? VREF. And one of them was thunder, snow without warning, so the thunderstorm rules of thumb weren't even in play that day. So this storm came out of nowhere. I love it when it comes out of nowhere. I know we're past 18,000 feet now, so let's get standard pressure in here, and we'll get lights off. I'm gonna let everyone out of their seat too. Nice smooth climb.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, captains turn off fasten seatbelt sign. We're still climbing to our cruise at 38,000 feet, but should be nice smooth sailing. Feel free to move out the cabin, but if you do remain in your seat, keep your seatbelt fastened all times in case we do experience any unexpected turbulence for your safety. Should have you on the ground in about the next hour and 30 minutes into Kuwait. Looking for a nice smooth ride all the way, at least till our descent. Still keep an eye on that weather in Kuwait. Hopefully that storm stays to the north and we should have a nice smooth flight in. We'll keep you updated, and we'll talk to you as we get closer to our descent. Welcome aboard.
All right, there we go. Yeah, usually give you anything with a red return on radar and scalloped edges, a wide berth, 23 nautical miles possible, and start upwind. Got it. And stay upwind. Okay. Makes sense. So most of what we flew in then during world flight would have been avoided. We had thunderstorms everywhere we went, it seems like. I think we had more times with thunderstorms and lightning around us than we did without. Sure. Yeah, Madagascar probably would have been a hold or divert. That was crazy. No, it definitely would not have been a okay to land flight into Madagascar. There's no way. I don't think that flight. I think that's a absolute hold, or we're going to another airport. There's no way we are landing. That landing was insane. That landing was insane. It was a challenge, though. It was fun. Fun because of how challenging it was. For those of you guys that missed that flight during World Flight, my flight into Madagascar, boy was that storm insane. It had our plane going like up and down by 1,000 to 2,000 feet on descent there. Oh, that was crazy. 1 to 2,000 updrafts and downdrafts. Hey, good dinner. Have a good flight. Thank you, VREF. Hopefully we'll see you soon. We gotta do a shared flight soon, man. I updated my... I don't know if you have X-Plane 12 or not, but I updated my X-Plane 12 this morning. Gonna try a shared flight soon. Hopefully they fix their... Did you make it all the airports? No, we made it to all the airports. Yeah, we landed at all the airports. So yes, we did make it to all the airports in world flight. We were a little late at the end. Getting to the last airport, we're a little behind the rest of the group, but we made it. Can't wait till next year's world flight. Going to be even better. But as a group, we are going to do other events, guys, throughout the year besides just world flight as well. Afternoon from Christchurch, New Zealand. I clicked subscribe to your channel. Hey, Carlwyn, hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Welcome from Christchurch. That was one of our destinations in world flight. I actually flew with Mr. Jeff in a penguin suit from Christchurch to Melbourne. That was the second to last flight of world flight. So welcome. We did that, I don't know, what was it, last week now? It feels like it was just yesterday we were doing this. Yeah, last week on Friday we flew that from Christchurch to Melbourne in a penguin suit. In case you guys don't know what I'm talking about, here's some pics from world flight. If you guys haven't seen them up on the Discord already. That was one of Captain Gio's landings. There's me and Jeff Fabiano, our 737 captain, real life captain, chemtrails, and formal regional pilot. That's VREF. VREF you guys just saw in chat. That's VREF sitting jump seat there. So that's Chemtrails Jeff, Chemtrails his brother, and Rookie passed out in the jump seat. A nice little cinematic shot there as we're flying up at like 36,000 feet or so. And then of course here's the penguin suits. Now, this was a different flight we flew earlier, but we also flew the second to last flight in the penguin suits. Me and Jeff did. And of course me passed out in the penguin suit. It was us going out. Some of us went out to dinner one of the nights in between flights. Some aviator. This was the grand finale flight, the very end of flight. We had the Grinch, Pitt, Hadley, and Miss Reindeer. Mrs. Grinch aboard flying that one. Oh yeah, that was a blast. Had so much fun. Christchurch is a very good city in New Zealand. They call it the Garden City, with great things around the city, around CBD. Christchurch Airport is big, and we have 2 runways, short and long. Yep. Nope, it was a nice airport we flew into. I've flown into there before in the sim a while back. It was a real nice airport. Enjoyed flying out of there and flying to Melbourne. That was a 4-hour flight or so, I think. I mean, we reached our fundraising goal. You guys were incredible supporting it. We reached our fundraising goal of $12,000. So huge shout out to the whole team: Rookie, Shadow, Hadley, Blue, Captain Gio, Jeff Fabiano, Tim Aviator, Doug, Chemtrails, John, VREF. Hopefully I didn't leave anyone out there. I don't think I did. I think I got everyone on that. Yeah, no, it was good. I had fun. Scotty D, what's going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Kenny was telling me that you and Skippy were working on that Subway deal for me. That you guys were in contact with. Hope you're doing good though, Scott. Good to see you, man. Always a pleasure. Could be just finishing up the paperwork for that stuff we did. Alright, cool. Don't let Skippy it up. In other words, don't let Skippy it up. You love the 330, 300, and 200 planes? Nice. Yeah, I want a good Airbus A220. What are you talking about? The A330-300 and -200? Is that the ones you're talking about? Sorry. I don't know if you meant like an A300 or the A330-300. I'm definitely enjoying this plane. Real nice beauty of a plane. Beautiful livery from Oman Air. But I really wish we had an A220, which I know one's coming. Only one thing somebody wants to do, a kangaroo sub, and Skippy ain't having none of that. Tell him to suck it up. Flying the A330-200, nice. Don't put dots in the middle of your messages, Robert, because Streamlabs thinks you're sending a link. Mr. Funny RD2 Themes. Hi, Maverick. What's going on? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome aboard. It's me, Enzo. I thought you were Enzo. Looked familiar on your logo. What's going on, Enzo? You just flew from Auckland, New Zealand on Air New Zealand A320 on the 25th of October. 20th of October, I have another flight to Wellington next month. Nice. Sounds fun. Always love me some real world flying. I don't know when the next time I'll be on a real plane. I had about 4. Let's see. I went on about 8 flights a couple months ago when I went to Texas. So I went to Texas one weekend. Flew from Ontario to Denver, Denver to Dallas. And then I flew back from Dallas to Phoenix to Ontario. And then the next trip I flew, which was like the week after that, I flew back to Texas from Ontario to Denver again to Dallas. And then from Dallas to San Francisco to Ontario. A total of 8 flights in a 2-week span, basically. So that was a lot of fun. That was the last time I was on a plane. That was about 2 months ago now. Your Microsoft's not working for no reason? Ah, that's not good. Or you won't even load up, or what does it do? Or it just won't load in at all? Stays on the loading screen, does it load in, but just the planes don't load? Like, it tells me that you have something packages. Like, where does it say that at? When it tells you to quit, so does it do that when you're flying, or does it do this on loading into the sim? You took off, nice. Like, when does this screen pop up? In the Microsoft, but yeah, but in the main menu, like while you're flying the plane, while it's loading into the plane, while it's loading into the main menu. The main menu. Maybe the update. It could be the update. Understanding, I'm only trying to ask. What do you mean, Robert? I'm not sure what you're asking. So when you load up your sim and you're waiting to go to the main menu, that's when it gives you the issue. Is there any way when it does it, you can take a screenshot and send it up to me on Discord so I could actually see the message? Like, can you take a screenshot of that when it pops up and send me that on Discord? Do that and I'll take a look and see if I can figure out how to fix it for you. So for those of you who don't know too, over World Flight I started an Instagram page that I'm going to start posting stuff to. What? Yeah, well, correct that about the Instagram. I don't know what's going on with the Instagram now. I logged in and there seems to be an issue. Yeah, there seems to be an issue. Like, I don't understand. Just barely got the Instagram account. I'll go to log in right now and it says we've suspended your Instagram. I'm like, what the hell did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. This is weird.
Just take my hand.
Is she on Discord to sign out? Okay. What's up, Translate guy? What's going on? He said, just call them. Who am I calling? And I'm trying to follow the steps right now. I'm waiting for some code to get to my email. But it hasn't shown up yet. Take it here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, with that message, unfortunately, you're probably just gonna have to uninstall it and reinstall it, unfortunately. I don't know if there's another way to really fix that issue. Sadly, I wish there was another way, but probably the only way. Yeah, unfortunately, that sucks. I feel your pain. Alright. I think it's back open now to do a couple things. I don't know why they blocked it, but... Is this uncopyrighted music? No, this is copyright-free music, yeah. This is all from Epidemic Sound Cam. All the music I use is from Epidemic Sound. Mr. Foster, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Anyways, now that the Instagram seems to be fixed there. But yeah, I do have an Instagram now, Midnight Maverick 737 on Instagram if you want to shoot me a follow on there. Created that during World Flight. Yeah, that was weird though. I guess I needed to confirm my info or something. I have no idea. No idea. Discord, yep. Nope, I see that. You wrote some letters on the plane there. The plane doesn't look very good. I don't know what simulator that's in. The simulator doesn't look that detailed. You followed me? Sweet. Appreciate it, Cam. On my personal Instagram too. Nice. That's the game I play. Is that, which one is that? Is that Roblox or is it Infinite Flight or something like that? Roblox? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, nope, I see that. Let's see where we're at in our flight here. So we're about to be headed right over the Persian Gulf right now, I believe. Yep, just entered over the Persian Gulf. That's Dubai down there that we just passed. So we just flew over Dubai. We're over the Persian Gulf now, headed to Kuwait. Let's see how we're going. I'm gonna speed us up a little. Let's push the boundaries. We're gonna go 0.85. Need control. Through the night. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, oh, oh. Hammer time, Drew. Hammer time. Drew the goat. Bum, 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 bum. YouTube's got some new emojis. We're looking good here. Let's take a small shortcut. We're gonna go direct to Venom. Or Vendum. Got 50 minutes to be on the ground in Kuwait. Looking good. So I had a test flight. I did a test flight in X-Plane 12 today. I updated X-Plane 12. I did a test flight. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are, but I saw the trailer come out today and it said they're pretty much ready for release next month for a full actual release. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are on that, but I call straight on that one. So, I don't know. I flew the updated Zebo. The cockpit is still darker than dark. The physics flying it, not that good. Like, I don't know. I don't know how they can say X-Plane's a month away from being released. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know, man. There's still problems with some of the airports, problems with some of the wind. It seems to be just a lot of turbulence now, when there wasn't ever that much turbulence. There's not that much turbulence, but it seems like everywhere we go, the plane's turbulence. I don't know. It still seems like there's a lot to be done in X-Plane. I was not impressed with my test flight I did. I did a test flight thinking that, okay, maybe we'll stream X-Plane 12 tomorrow. I don't think it's ready for me to stream it. No, unfortunately I made a choice. I got rid of 11 and I installed 12. Now I could uninstall 12, reinstall 11 and still have all my files. I just got a link come back to 11, so I could do that. And it would probably work great. But don't have the room for both right now on the hard drive. We'll see. If they don't fix it soon, I may go back to 11 just so I can do more shared flight, because I really want to do more shared cockpit flight, especially after having a world flight and flying with someone for a week. Just a whole different experience getting to fly with someone else. Yeah, I think it's a kind of a joke that they're saying it's ready in December for full release, but that's just my opinion. You know, everyone's entitled to their opinion. If you like it, you like it. Good for you. Buy what you have fun. Buy what you have fun with. And for me right now, that's Microsoft. Oh. So, but tomorrow, we're probably going to be back in the A310. Yeah, we'll probably be back in the A310 tomorrow, making our way down in Africa. I don't know where in Africa we're going to go yet, though, but... yeah, we might start in Morocco, maybe. And work our way down south that way, because... I haven't really flown on that side of Africa that much. We may work our way from Morocco down south till we get to... where was it? So we get to Botswana. Botswana next week's where we're going to be doing our African bush flying. Circus college killing me. I come from here when colleges. Me. Anyways, hi Maverick. What's up, Blanking? Is there still a good shared cockpit option in Microsoft? I mean, there's U controls. I haven't found it to really work very good for me, so nothing good for Microsoft yet. I'm hoping someone makes something like shared flight that they have for X-Plane coming out. I hope someone sees that and says, oh, we need to make that for Microsoft, because that would be absolutely incredible. Remember the Q400 you smashed on the ground? Nice. You're studying for a Proton Vet, so I'm gonna mute the stream, but mod the chat. See you in a bit. Alright, sounds good, Cam. Appreciate it. Enjoy. Not a very good seat. Now you're making the Sem 4-8 out of Legos? Nice. I like Legos. Building Lego stuff's cool. I was always into just building things, whether it's Legos or wood or anything. I just like building things. Yeah, no, they are massive engines on the 777. Massive Neo engines. They are huge. Huge. I don't dislike them, but I'm utterly untalented with them. I used to build Legos all the time. Everyone likes Legos until you step on one. Yep, just like you said, yeah. I thought of that before I even read your comment, but yeah, all fun and games till you step on the bricks. Then you want to kill someone. Step on them Legos, makes you want to punch someone in the face. Makes me want to... That's what happens when I step on a Lego. Yeah, I used to be into them all the time. I had a Lego aircraft carrier. It wasn't Legos, but I had like a Connect Lego type roller coaster. That was pretty cool. That was probably one of the coolest things they ever built, was like a real working roller coaster. You should consider a green screen. I have a green screen. I used to use a green screen all the time, and then I switched to this setup to change it up a little bit. You know, you gotta change up the stream every now and then. Can't always do the same thing. But I do have a green screen, as well as I have the ability to do this. I have the ability to do this too, where it takes away the background and just has me. So I can do it with the green screen or without the green screen. Let's see. The only question you need to ask yourself when I'm building Legos is how big of a cube do you want? Because that's all you're getting from me. Cubes everywhere. Need more 737 cockpit streams? We just had a whole week of streaming in the 737 cockpit. Had a whole week. Let's check in the cockpit, see how we're doing here. Alright, so yeah, no, it doesn't have a VNAV on here. You can see there's no top of descent marker, but we can make our own top of descent marker. So if we go not there, but we go here. Nope, that's not it. Is it direct? No. Data, no. Progress. No, I saw it somewhere in here. There we go. So we can look at the top one. We can put a fix in here. So OKBK. So if we put the airport in here, OKBK. OKBK. So we can do that, and then we can do a radial of 360, and we can do 120 miles out. And we can also do 150 miles out of there. And then I can put in another fix here. OKBK. And I can go 360-degree radial, and I can do one that's 15 miles out. And I can do another one here. OKBK. Do one 10 miles out. And this plane allows me to do one more. I can do one 5 miles out. There we go. You can see our circles in here. That's going to give us our reference of when we need to start descending. If you're talking about a full 787 cockpit, we don't have access to a full 787 cockpit unless you're just talking about the 787 in the sim. Which we flew the 787 not that long ago either. Yep, yeah, the top light point, yep. Should we begin our descent? Not yet, no, so this is 120 miles out right here. We really don't need to start thinking about descent until we get to this line, which would be 120 miles off from the airport because we're at 38,000 feet. And then I have our smaller circles in there for our approach and flaps and speed and stuff. So, but that's what you can do when you don't have... well, as far as I know, the radial is what makes a circle. So it just makes it a 360-degree circle. From what I know, I don't know too much about that, other than that's what I put in. To get my circle, I mean, I could change it and see if it affects it. Let's see here. Let's go to our fix. So if I change it, say to 180 maybe? I don't know. So, yeah, basically that just draws the line at the heading here. You see this line? So if I were to put it, say 290, that's what this radial is, 290. So it just draws a line going to or from the airport at that angle, I believe. But I always just put 360. Yeah, one spoke from the fix, yeah. Yeah, so this just creates the fix coming off the airport in a straight line if you want to put that somewhere. Don't have to put that. I just put it just because. But no, this is what creates the circle. This is if you wanted to draw a fix like this. This gives you a heading from that. This gives you a heading from the VOR basically that you want. So if you wanted to line yourself up with a certain heading, so say you wanted to be, you know, 120 miles from your spot at heading, you know, what it is you want to put in, you know, at a heading of 100, and you would find like your intersection point there. And so you can use this for different things. But yes, you're correct. The radial just makes this line from the fix. Zero minimum, yes. So like I said, you can use it for intersection, kind of pinpointing like an exact location and distance from where you want to be. So yeah, you don't really need it. You could just leave it blank if you wanted to. So yes, it can be very, very useful. Especially in a plane with no working VNAV, so that's why we have this to tell us when we remind us when we need to descend. So it makes it a little easier, stands out a little bit more than trying to use these rings here. Makes it a little more accurate, I guess. Mr. Jose, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard our Oman Air flight to Kuwait this evening. On our way to Kuwait. Bow, 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 bow. Awesome A330, yeah, no, it's a really nice plane. Really beautiful bird. Really beautiful bird. It doesn't have a full cabin. It just has little windows like the fly-by-wire does that you can position your cameras at. We'll get a little wing view action here for a little bit. So we got about 36 minutes though until roughly till we're on the ground in Kuwait. And then we got one more flight up north from Kuwait. And then tomorrow we'll be back in either the A310 or the PMDG tomorrow, one of those two planes. And we're gonna fly probably out of Morocco, headed down south in Africa. I think we'll do like a loop around Africa, maybe around the coast or something, until we get to our bush flying next week. Do some little GA event bush flying down south. Look at the animals, safari flying. And then of course we'll make our way to Madagascar. We'll throw on the penguin suit for the Madagascar stream, don't worry. We will throw on the penguin suit. We'll have the penguin booze cruise for that flight. There you go. Penguins and tequila. You got it, Drew. Penguins and tequila. Into Madagascar. We'll see how well I operate while I'm drinking. You already saw me make some mistakes on stream when I was drinking last time, so... Thought I was calling the controller, and really I was not. I was on approach the whole time. Eat it, French spaghetti. I know, everyone on the team has been like making French spaghettis at home. I love tequila. We missed our World Flight stream, Jose. You saw me taking some shots for charity. I was taking shots for donations. I probably had... Hey, there were 3 shots, but they were probably double, so I probably had about 6 shots. 6 shots back to back, basically. On stream. You know they weren't drinking tequila? No, I was drinking tequila. Couldn't show the bottle on stream, but no, it was straight not Jose Cuervo. Straight Patron. I used to do a lot of like whiskey, Jack and Cokes, but whiskey's just like too sweet for me now. Usually tequila or vodka. Well, yeah, I got the expensive stuff. I mean, it wasn't too expensive. It was, I think I paid like 45 bucks or 50 bucks for the bottle. Johnny Walker Blue Label, you cannot go wrong with it. There you go. Yeah, Johnny Walker's good. Oh, the French Brigade team wasn't drinking tequila? No. I don't think they were. I don't think they were. I know the Simfest team was drinking. I don't know what they were drinking, but I don't know if any other team besides ours and Simfest had any drinking stuff. But no, we had fun. I was the only one besides, well, Captain Geo took a couple shots, but I'm the only one that really drank. I had... What did I have? Was it 2 separate days I had drank? I think it was 2 separate days. So the first day I had 2 shots, which were, in turn was probably really like 3.5, 4 shots because they were double size. And, Pat, I don't think Pat was drinking, no. Team New Zealand? Yeah, I don't think they were drinking. And then the final night's the night when I had those 3 double shots back to back for charity donations. I'm a man of my word. Whatever you guys donated for, I said I'd do it, I'd do it. When I was younger, I used to drink a lot of beer. Yeah, I can't really stand drinking beer, to be honest. It just... Beer is the only thing that really gives me nasty hangovers, and it just makes me you feel full, like you want to throw up, basically. And it just doesn't taste good. Not that any of it really tastes good, but... It just takes drinking too much of it, and it just makes me feel bad. But yeah, no, Team New Zealand was pretty much leading the pack most of the time. Every time I saw Team New Zealand, I think they were like the first group always out, departing and landing. For the most part. There was one time, I think, when Pat's electricity went out down there, so he was behind, but most of the time they were out in front. Now you can't even smell it. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, let's check on our META data for Kuwait. And still just partly cloudy, no rain yet in sight, so we should be good. Checking our descent here, we are getting closer. We're about 80, 90 miles away from our descent. So we will be descending here soon. We'll be descending shortly. Went head to bed, see you for the night. See ya. I'll be back tomorrow. That was quick studying, Kim. I didn't study very much. But see ya, Kim. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. We will be back live again 6 p.m. tomorrow. We're either gonna be in the A310 or the PMDG. I don't know which. Depends on what flight we do tomorrow. Oh, you've been studying for like 2 hours. Got it. Okay. Well, good night, man. We will talk to you later. Make sure you don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button if you have not already. You're starting to learn all this radar. Nice. Alright, right before we get this in here, I'm going to use the restroom PMDG. Alright, Drew, I see you. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back in just a couple minutes for our descent. Give me 2 minutes.
When I'm with you, I go
don't care what people say, people say, people say. I'm going crazy for you, baby. Don't know how you're making me feel this way, but can I say that's what I like about you? So dangerous, I get this rush when I'm with you. I go all in to lose or win. Real things up to knock 'em down. It's the way we keep our high moving like a hurricane.
All right, I'm back.
There will come a time for when we can wash away our sins, settle down, but
I'm back.
we're like a
Check on our descent. Getting close. Looking good. So just under 60 miles to go. Let's take a look at our charts here. Let's see how we're shaping up. So on our arrival, we're going to go down to 2,500 feet. So we'll start there. Let's enter in some descent data. Alright, so let's go to our descent data here. So QNH, that's going to be 1013 for the arrival. 1013 we'll put in there. Temperature is going to be 40 degrees, 25 degrees. Winds are 40 at 4. 40 at 4. And our Barrow 405 on the Barrow. Alright, so our descent and everything is in there. That looks good. I'll go back to manage speed right as we get to our descent and start our descent. But everything else is looking good so far. Everything's good, planned out, looking good. I mean, what part of the States are you? California. So Southern California. Not far from where the simulator is that I fly in World Flight by Ontario. Oh yeah, good old sunny Southern California. I mean, you're where are you at again, Jose? I forget. I don't remember if you were like in like the border of Mexico or just the border of California. I feel like is where you were from. Tijuana, yeah, okay, right in the border, yeah. No, not too far. About 2 hours. 2 hours or so. 6 a.m. gotta go. Have dinner at 5 p.m. New Zealand. See you on the next stream. Appreciate it. We'll see you on the next one. Should be tomorrow, same time. Same time. Usually we're live Monday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Got an extra bonus stream today because we haven't normal streamed since we had World Flight last week, so making up for some missed lost time. As well as Sunday, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to stream on Sunday. I'm going to a car show. Which I'm sure some of those pictures will get put on my Instagram story and on Discord, so make sure you follow me on Instagram and on Discord. Going to LA Car Show Sunday. Raphael, hey, long time no see and good to see you, man. Welcome back. Good to see you. Just about to start our descent here into Kuwait. So manage speed now. And let's start our descent. Seatbelt signs coming on. Do our announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Turn on the fasten seatbelt sign here as we have just begun our descent down into Kuwait. Should have you on the ground about the next 20-25 minutes. Should be a nice smooth flight. The storm next to Kuwait seems to stay above the city, so we shouldn't have any issues. Should be a nice smooth flight in. Thank you for choosing Oman Air, and we'll see you on the ground.
So So we're just going to keep an eye on our descent here. So if we go now to the fixed page again. So we need to be down to 2,500 feet by Ginby. So I'm going to change this fix now that we passed it to Ginby. And I'm going to put a 30-mile radius to there. So that will just kind of keep me in track so I can just make sure we're going to get down in time here. So right now I have it descending based on the quote-unquote VNAV of the plane, which is about 3,000 feet per minute, so should be enough time to get us down there. We'll keep an eye on it. We don't want to get too low too quick either, so something to just monitor since this plane does not have working VNAV yet. I know it will eventually as they continue updating it. I know there is another A330 coming out, I believe. I forget who's making the A330. I know someone's actually making a payware version, I believe. I just don't remember who at the time. Aerosoft? Yeah, I think it is Aerosoft, to be honest. Don't know how good it's going to be, but I mean, I guess we'll find out once they release it. But yeah, I think it is Aerosoft. Now that you remind me. Yeah, I think it is Aerosoft. I believe you're correct. So I did always notice, though, that this plane does have like a fuel imbalance, where it gets the fuel and like sucks all the fuel out of one tank and then the other tank for whatever reason. I did notice that. You just kind of have to pay attention to it. But it doesn't feel like you can feel it on a landing or anything, so it doesn't really affect the flying aspect from what I've seen, but. You can turn on the cross speed, but pretty sure it's not supposed to do that in the real aircraft. I mean, Jose might know more since he flies Airbus, but I believe it's just a bug with the aircraft. Doom, doom, doom. Wow, wow, wow. Light it up. Light it up, light it up. Leon Gatto 233. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the flight. We are descending currently into Kuwait as we speak. So I just want to make sure we're descending fast enough here. Looks like we should be. So for these rings here, we got a 5-mile ring, a 10-mile ring, and a 15-mile ring. Just lets me know reference of how far I am from the airport on approach to judge speed and flaps and all that kind of stuff. So we are landing a flaps 4 landing today. So we will be landing flaps 4. Let's see, what's the transition altitude for here? 15,000 feet. Transition level. In which we said it was 10 and 13 for the altimeter. So we're passing 18,000 feet now. We're going to get our landing lights and stuff back on. Alright, so for this approach here, how long is our runway? We have a very nice long runway. And we do want to go kind of towards the end to park at the terminal. So we're going to go auto brakes low for this approach here. We'll arm our speed brakes. I need to use them. But we'll do arm the speed brakes. That looks good. So far, so good. Let's just make sure ILS and everything is in there. 332 on the course, that's good, and 110.5 on the frequency, that's good. Alright, standard pressure, we'll switch that over. 1013, that looks good. Alright, let's bring some speed brakes out here. So I need to descend a little bit quicker here, but we're looking good. Using those speed brakes help slow us down. Kuwait's looking nice coming into view here. Right, we're going to arm the localizer here as we come in on final. We're going to drop our speed down to 200 here. So with that, we're going to get our sim sounds back up here and our music turned back down. Road on the Great, what's going on? What's all this then? We are descending into Kuwait, my friend. Descending into Kuwait, look at those clouds. Almost looks like a dust storm in the sky. But we're descending right on schedule here into Kuwait. Be on the ground here very shortly. Let me get my replay system up and running before I forget. Oh, Vatsim, that's why I missed the notifications? What do you mean? Vatsim's why you missed it? No. How long is the next flight? I think the next flight is around the same time, hour and a half-ish, I think. I could be wrong, I'll have to look at the flight plan after I'm on the ground. Alright, localizer's been captured. Approach is armed. We're going to bring out flaps 1 here. Arm our landing system. We're going to go activate approach mode. Okay, we are about 15 miles out from the airport or so. As we descend right below the clouds. I mean, I'm on Vatsim, there's no ATC, so technically I can do whatever I want. But I do like the added realism when there is ATC. So when no one's online, you can still do whatever you want.
2,500.
I gotta get my Kuwait traffic. Oman 645 is inbound 12-mile final for runway 33 right, Kuwait. You'd like to play on the public servers? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, man. Oh, the oil fields right there. All that oil. Oil for days. I'll notify the cab one more time here. Approaching 10 miles out, we're going to go to 180. And we're going to go gear down.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
And we're going to go flaps 2. Don't have the runway in sight yet, but it's there. What's going on, Chano? Alright, we're going to bring in the spoilers and we're going to arm them. Coming in here, about 5 miles out. We've been cleared for our arrival. Flight slope captured should come in here any second. At 5 miles out, we'll go fully configured. So let's go full configured speed. Flight slope's captured. Alright, got the runway in sight. Flaps 3 coming out. And flaps 4. Sorry, I would have joined your. Thought your stream was tomorrow, and I started streaming the same time you started. No worries, Nolan. I'm also streaming tomorrow. This is a bonus stream. So yes, I will start the replay recorder here in just a second. Replay is started. So we do have the runway in sight. We're looking good. And I will see you guys on the ground. Enjoy the arrival.
1,000.
Alright, 1,000, my aircraft. CRJ, hopefully, man. Hopefully. I do have plans to fly it.
500.
A little bit of a crab here.
400. 100 above. Minimum 200.
Continue.
$100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, we're down. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Knots, auto brake, reverser stowed, nice and smooth. Nice and smooth and pretty much right on the center line, it looked like. They gave us a minus 190. I felt like it was a little smoother than that, but I'll take it. When it says 10, it means 0. I mean, the 10 feet's not a huge margin when you're talking about how big this plane is. Fixing the runway here. Kuwait traffic, Oman Air is 645, clear runway, Echo 4, taxiing, Echo 1, Echo 9 to the ramp. Kuwait traffic. Alright, looking good there. Let's get our landing lights off. Filter to taxi, that's off, strobes are off. And get the APU firing up here. Let's get our flaps in, shall we? Flaps are coming in. Let's disarm our spoilers. Stop by to leave a like and end up watching the rest of the flight. Well, there you go. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Appreciate dropping that like. Yeah, he gave us a minus 190 on Atlanta. I'm not sure what popped up on stream. I don't know if the landing rate popped up on stream or not from the other plugin. So we're going to make the second left here, take that down to the ramp. Minus 666. Okay. Nice try, sir. Not fooling anyone. So we're going to make this next left here. Should be Echo 9. A minus 131, I think. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. A nice little airport here for Kuwait. I believe this is freeware that I have too. I believe it is. Could be wrong. No, this is payware. Never mind. I got this from SimMarket. I think it was like $10 on SimMarket. Not bad scenery. Ooh, look at those big planes over there. On the ramp. Alright, we're just going to take the first spot in here, I think. I'll take the second one. The second one actually has the gate on it. We'll take the next ramp here. Rookie's in the house. What's going on, Mr. Rookie? Hopefully work's going alright. Alright, let's pull up the APU. Never started it. There we go. Alright, we'll stop there. Parking brake's coming on. Is the APU available? It is. APU bleeds on. Let's spool down the engines. Or actually, you know what? We won't spool down the engines. Because we need to do the replay with the engines. And there's no fast start on this plane. We'll just check on our parking job here. As we have made it into Kuwait. Not bad. I'll take that parking job. Marshaller kind of made us go to the left a little bit too much, but I'll take it. Not bad. Not bad for this plane's turn radius sucking. That's probably one of the only things about the plane too, is it does not turn very well on the ground. At least for me, it does not turn very well. You really have to manipulate your toe brakes and your engines to get it to turn. But we're there on the ground. Let's get things fully configured. I'll stop the recording. And we will check out our replay here. Let's get everything back and configured. Flaps come out. So 2 hours and 2 minutes gate to gate. And 1 hour and 45 minutes on the flight time. So we're 3 minutes early. 3 minutes ahead of schedule. Get all of our lights back on here. I guess that can come off. And we're ready for the replay. Let's disconnect from Vatsim. Not ready for the replay. I like to actually see people walking in the terminal.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
There we go. Turn that off. Turn that off so I don't have to listen to that annoying thing. Alright, let's check out our replay and then we'll get ready for the next flight where we're going to be doing some Kuwait Airlines up to
500.
Beirut. I think is what it's called. It's called Baku. Going up to Baku.
400.
Passenger view first here.
Your life vest is in a pouch under your seat if instructed by the crew camera staff. Wrap the strap around your waist. Secure the buckle and pull the straps tight. As you exit the aircraft, the plane vest buckle and drop firmly on the red tab. All the way into the tubes on both sides. The locator light on the shoulder will turn on automatically in weather, and remember, never leave your vest inside the aircraft. This Airbus A320 is the emergency exit. 2 doors to the front, 4 window exits over the wing, then 2 doors to the back. Each door is equipped with an evacuation slide that keeps back from the aircraft and uses the ramp. All exits are clearly marked to the side of our head.
Nice and smooth. I think that nose came down like super soft too. Oh, nice and smooth, no wing jiggle. Pretty happy with that landing. Finally, it said 69. Did it just say 69 on that? I didn't even notice. There you have it. Minus 69. Giggity. Oh, it's at minus 72. I'm gonna keep reading it, landing every time we do it. Do the landing gear one here. That was a perfect landing. Feel those wheels come down so nice and smooth. Including the front wheel. Ooh, right on the center line. I'm taking that minus 600 and running with it. Replay is drinking again. We were right past the main landing spot right there. Look at that. Ooh. The nose came down right on the center line. Ooh. Don't get much better than that, folks. Doesn't get much better than that. Fix that drone view here. We can watch from this angle here. Pretty sexy landing if I say so myself. Like, we could not have done it much better than obviously hitting right on the touchdown spot, but we were on center line. Smooth controlled descent. Stable approach. Oh yeah. Nice flare. Nose came down super soft. Oh, baby. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and we'll replay it from here. As you guys view the GoPro in, I'm gonna get the next flight ready to rock and roll, and I'll see you guys here in about 5 minutes. As we begin the next flight, 5 minutes.
Why do I make things complicated? Why do I lose all my control? I keep on letting my bad habits make us both come crashing to the floor. Something to save us, close but we're strangers. Feel like we're far apart. Stripping down the middle. Stripping down the middle. Stripping down the middle. This is not what we should be. Trying to get the best of me. inside myself. I swear to never talk about it until I start to yell. Something to save us, close but we're strangers. Feel like we're far apart. Stripping down new. I'm stripping down new. I'm stripping down new. This is not what we should be. Start to get the best of me. This is how we should be. Start to get the best of me. This is how we should be. Start to get the best of me. Spending my time believing that I'm flying like a cannonball. Yeah. What if I'm just concealing that I'm waiting for a star to fall? Won't you do me a favor? Won't you hit me up, baby? All this time I'm looking at my telephone. Cause I'm thinking of your hands and the way you make them dance on me, on me. Make a wish, take your pick, let me out before I sleep. Take your pick, take your pick, hit. Dynamite, you just blew my mind right now, right now, right now. One more night, baby, come and show me how, show me how. Yeah, yeah, you just blew my mind right now. You just blew my mind right now. Oh, right now, yeah. Nothing ain't got no purpose. It's like I threw the dice and lost it all. But when I'm around you, I get a bit nervous, like in a plane before it's taking off. Make a wish, take your pick, let me out before I slip. Take your pick, take your pick. Yeah. Make a wish, take your pick, let me out before I slip. Take your pick, take your pick. Dynamite, you just blew my mind right now, right now, right now. One more night, baby, come and show me how, show me how. Dynamite, you just blew my mind right now.
Alright, I'm back. Hopefully that didn't take too long. Let's get this thing loaded up and ready to go to Baku. Flight time on here, 1 hour and 57 minutes. About the same flight time as we had before. So let's not waste any time. 2 hour flight time. So let's get on here and we'll get things programmed ready to go. Battery 1, 2 can come on. Burn the emergency lights, logo lights, crew supply, ground control, ideas 1, 2, and 3. That looks good. Panel light will come up. Good. Smoking signs on. Seatbelt signs. Start boarding.
Requested.
Boarding's going. That looks good. Alright, we're looking good. So our altimeter is going to be 1014. The 1014 set. We're going up to 40,000 feet on this one. So cruise level 400. Alright, let's get our iPad on here. Hopefully the plane doesn't call me a retard this go around. Alright, all that's in there, that looks good. We're going to get our fuel on board. We need 38,000 pounds of fuel. We'll get that loaded on, that looks good. Let's go down to our McDo. There we go. We'll go to the ATSU menu, we're going to go AOC, we're going to go Init Press Request, request our flight data. And that will populate all in there just like... There we go, just like so. 57 minutes, that looks good. We're going to go to Weight and Balance page, we're going to request our load data, and we'll load the aircraft, that looks good. All that is happening now, that looks good. Someone want to give me a squawk code to use in chat, please? You know, I always like to use a squawk code from you guys when we don't have ATC online. And while we're waiting for that, we'll go to our flight plan page. I'm going to update my Navigraph charts here. We should be taking off runway 33 right. Let's go to our init page and request the rest of our flight data. I'll put in our flight plan, we'll load the IRSs. And confirm, that looks good. Talk next 82, all that is great. 40,000 feet. Alright, flight plan's in. Departing runway 33 right. And we're departing on the route 4 Foxtrot. So route 4 Foxtrot departure. That looks good, and we'll insert that. That looks good there. Our arrival now. Planning the arrival. We're planning for runway 17, so ILS 17, on the Coupa 1 Golf. Coupa 1 Golf arrival. With no vias. On the transition, and we'll insert that. Let's just step through this real quick. We'll look how that looks. All that looks great. Oh, we're good on there. We'll leave it on this page. We're going to get our weights and everything in once our plane is fully loaded. As you can see, they're waiting for the cargo bins. Cargo bins should be arriving shortly. So we're going to be departing into the storm just above Kuwait here. So we're going to fly a little bit into the storm on departure. And then we're going to take a shortcut on departure. Let's see. Have we do planned yet? Yeah, so this is our planned departure, as you can see here. We can step through this a little bit. I don't think we're going to take that turn there. Since ATC's not online, we're probably going to go straight from here. And I'm just going to go on a heading departure. Okay, we'll go on a heading departure. And we're just going to go straight out. So we're probably going to start going straight out here to Gadsey, and then from there, we're probably going to go straight to RST, to be honest. RST gives a nice little shortcut. So that should shave off probably at least maybe 20 minutes of flight time, maybe 15 minutes. Alright, let's go to Atsu here. So we're waiting for this page here to be done loading. So as soon as it's done, we can do our performance data. Performance data numbers. The cargo now loading into the plane. Once we get the new FS Realistic, we'll be able to do our walk-arounds on the plane, which that's going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait to do the walk-arounds. Start applying the PMGG with realistic failures on and service-based failures. That's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, so cargo's almost done. Let's check back in on our FMC. Okay, so that's done. So we can go here. And, come on. Why won't you let me click on you? There we go. And we get our zero fuel in. Block fuel is going to be 3.8. That's good. We can go to our performance data here. We're going to do a flaps 1 down 0.4 on the trim departure. We're going to do a flex of 69. Which will take us speeds of 136, 138, and 142. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Waiting for the last bit of the cargo. 2 more crates to go on. After that, we shall be good to go.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, welcome aboard Kuwait Air Flight 197, service to Baku. Flight time's 1 hour 57 minutes. Should be getting a nice little weather in our favor once we get up to our cruise level of 40,000 feet, so hopefully we should have an on-time or early arrival into Baku. We'd like to thank you for choosing our airlines. We know you have lots of choices. We appreciate you choosing Kuwait Air. Weather may be a little bumpy out of Kuwait, a little storm here to the north that we're going to be climbing above once we get up to cruise. It should be a nice smooth flight all the way into Baku. 1 hour again, 57 minutes. Hoping for early arrival by about 15 minutes. Thank you for choosing Kuwait. Welcome aboard.
Oh baby. I think we're getting a little bit better on our pilot announcements. Had a lot of practice during World Flight. Still got some work to do. Still got some work to do. Alright, so boarding's pretty much ready to go. We're going to get our APU fired up here. Wait for our APU flap to open. Ants, what's going on? Hello, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Just in time for the final flight. Alright, flaps open. Let's start that bad boy up. We missed our nice butter landing though here into Kuwait. Absolutely a great landing. One of the best landings we've had in a while, actually. Pretty much a picture-perfect landing. Alright, we are ready for pushback. APU is on. APU bleed's coming on. That looks good. Finger cabin. Disconnect ground power. Oh, that looks good. Let's make sure our doors are closed. One door is still open.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
Alright, we're going to push back nose to the left. Alright, doors closed now. Jetway should be going away.
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety information card if you use the back pocket. Seatbelt insert the flat metal edge into the buckle and pull on the strap to tight.
Alright, doors closed, beacons on. And releasing the brake here. And then will someone just give me a squawk code too? If I'll put anything in here. That's good enough for now. And parking brakes are off.
All engines clear. Start and wheel.
I don't come at the start of the stream because time different. No worries. I understand. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll get our brake over to ignition. And right through the jetway, that's fine. Nothing to see here. Tug going a little crazy. And we'll fire up engine number 1. I don't know what my pushback driver is doing. He's crazy. Pushback driver is drunk today. My man's about to get sucked into the engine. I think we got a good number 1 start here. Let's check on it. Number 1 should be coming available here. And there we go. Fire up number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Set the parking brake.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can
Love the
disconnect.
A330. A330, beautiful aircraft. I really enjoy flying it as well.
disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, we got a good start on that one. Let's get flaps 1 set. Alright, number 2 is available. Good engine starts. Back over to normal. Protect the wind shears on. Arm the spoilers. Auto brake max is set. Flight control check. Pull left, pull right, pull back, forward, and left, right. Okay, flight controls are good. Wait for him to get out of the way. And do you own all the airports you're flying today? So I do. This is the one we came from was freeware. It was actually really good freeware. I don't know when I cut my leg. A big old thing on my leg here. This one is payer from Sim Market. Then the next one I believe is freeware. Alright, APU is off. Taxi light is on. And parking brake released. And we are on our way. Up config is normal. So we're gonna go out and we're gonna take the second left. Got a nice big A340 right there. Kuwait Airlines A340. How long is the flight? 1 hour and 50 minutes, roughly. Yeah, 1 hour and 50 minutes. But we're going to take some shortcuts here. Hopefully arrive about 15 minutes early. Since ATC is not online, we'll take some shortcuts. If you guys are just joining us, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button, going for 50 likes on tonight's stream. And don't forget that subscribe button. Trying to get to 1,500 subscribers by the end of next week. Put rocket fuel in there, so flight time's 55 minutes. Okay, keep that in mind. We shall keep that in mind. Alright, so straight shot down the taxiway here for the runway. You love this airport? Yeah, Kuwait. Really nice little pay-where scenery here for $10. Yeah, $10 is not bad. Got some fighter jets there. Yeah, not bad at all. Satisfied with it. Also, I have made an Instagram now as well that I'm just starting, so don't be afraid to go follow me on Instagram. We got an Instagram in Maverick737. no, man. Not Instagram. What's next? TikTok? No. I don't get TikTok. I don't know. TikTok's not really my thing. I mean, I'll watch some TikToks, but making TikToks, I can't see that in my future. But I was pressured over World Flight to make an Instagram, so... Which I'd been thinking about for a while, I just never did it. But I have now done it. I would do a Snapchat before I ever did Instagram. Or, I'm sorry, I would do a Snapchat before I ever did TikTok. Did I see the Vikings build game? I have not. Is live time and weather? Yes, this is live time and weather. I believe it's roughly 9 o'clock in the morning over here, or something like that. Let me see. It is 8 o'clock in the morning over here. So you got live time and weather. Kuwait is 11 hours ahead of where I'm at. We're almost to the end here. Next left will be our left. Let's get our TCAS all the way on. We get our weather radar on.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Kuwait traffic, Kuwait and 197 taking off runway 33 right, Kuwait. Runway. All the rights are set, and we're going to go heading mode here. All right, let's do it. Engine's up to 50%. Chrono's coming on. Enjoy the departure. We got speed set. Coming in. There we go. We'll say goodbye to Kuwait, everyone. Wave goodbye. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. And climb power's coming in. Climb power set. like we're gonna go right over downtown Kuwait. Let's bring our flaps in. From here, I think we're gonna go direct to RST. Departure here. Let's enjoy this view. Go ahead and get that turned on here. We can enjoy this view. Getting awesome performance from this aircraft. And in the mid 50s right now, all those buildings below still. Beautiful departure. Alright, we're on our way up, climbing. Took some nice shortcuts that should shave off some time. As we get into the clouds now. Oh yeah. Incredible departure. A little poll in chat here. Stir the pot. Stir the pot. Those clouds outside the window. Ooh. Don't get that in P3D, folks. Don't get that in P3D. P3D clouds be looking like something out of The Simpsons. I almost want to say that P3D stole their clouds from The Simpsons. English in chat, please. Only English only. I know. Dun. Any plans for Christmas? Man, we haven't even gotten to Thanksgiving yet, Scott. Haven't even gotten to Thanksgiving yet. Jet 74, what's going on? Hello. Man, I don't know. I mean, I got plans to spend Christmas with the fam, obviously. But potentially the day after Christmas, going to Texas again till New Year's might be the plan. Depends on how much money I got by then. Money's a little tight with the holidays, but may go spend the New Year in Texas with the best friend and his family. You forgot about Gobble Gobble Day over there? Yes. Don't forget about Gobble Gobble. Can't pass up the best food day of the year. If X-Wing's coming December, they need to up their game when it comes to scenery, aircraft, and weather. If X-Wing come out in December, the way it is probably is not going to sell that way 100%. Yeah, no, well, I don't know if you saw the official X-Plane trailer release today, the official trailer for X-Plane 12 release. And at the end of the trailer, it says full release coming December 2022. So I don't know if it was a typo and they meant December 2023 or. But it says they're going to be full release next month. And I got to tell you my opinion. I don't think it's anywhere close to being ready for that. I mean, I did a test flight. You can go check out my Instagram story. I did a test flight, posted a little video, short little couple second video of some weird stuff going on in the sky in X-Plane. I did a test flight earlier today. So after I saw that trailer, I went and I updated everything with X-Plane, updated the new beta, because I haven't updated since like beta 4. Updated it, did a test flight, see if they had fixed anything, and have they fixed the tug issue yet? Well, better pushback works now. So I use better pushback. I don't use the default tug for X-Plane when better pushback works, so I use better pushback. Better pushback did work. I didn't see a million tugs driving everywhere either, so I think they fixed that issue. But in my opinion, it's not ready for release. The cockpit for the Zebo was still really dark in broad daylight. The physics of the plane were not good. The Zebo kind of just like drops like a rock on landing. You lose, as soon as you cut the engines, you lose all your ability to rotate. Some performance issues. Yeah, it's not ready. Sky had some weird stuff with it. The weather looked good, didn't look that good. Yeah, no, I think they need a solid 6 months of working on it. Well, I mean, X-Plane, they've been working on it for a while now. X-Plane should have been released already. But I do agree when it came into beta, it should have been at least X-Plane 11 level, but I don't even think it was as good as 11 yet. I don't even know if it's still as good as 11. Now, there is some good things, like the X-Plane's default scenery is way better than it's ever been for airports. I flew in the full cockpit simulator down in San Diego for Mr. Pat, and he flew X-Plane 12 in a simulator, and I was blown away with how good it looked in his sim on 4K TVs. However he's got it in his simulator, it looked really good. I'm not gonna lie. For whatever reason, here at home, it doesn't look that good. Now, it could just be the fact that, one, you can't see the cockpit in X-Plane because you're using a full simulator. It looks more real maybe that way, but it looked pretty good on his because we flew into all default stuff on that stream. And it looked pretty good, so it does have some good things about it. You know, it's still, you still have to put ortho in. I mean, its default stuff is all right for simulator standards, but nothing compares to Microsoft. But two different budgets, two different sims. X-Plane don't have that kind of budget, which is why I think they released it early too, to get more money. I think they needed more money to continue funding it. But we'll see how it looks on official release day. I mean, it's already out. Everyone can buy it. But when they officially call it full release, we'll see how well it looks then. They still got a month. A month or a little less than a month. But as of today, I wasn't impressed. They updated the new Zebo, updated the newest pushback. It still has the ground friction issue where you have to keep it really powered up to move the Zebo. Like, once you power up, you should be able to pretty much bring your engines back to idle for the most part and not have the plane slow down really quickly unless you're going uphill. So, there's still that issue. I remember when you first tried X-Plane Fall, and I've never seen you so unimpressed. Yeah, no, the first time I flew it, I was very disappointed. I think Microsoft looks more realistic and better scenery, plus X-Plane is good, but doesn't have great audio quality for computer, that's why it's not ready. I mean, not even the audio quality, it's just, I mean, what everyone has to understand is X-Plane will never have the scenery that Microsoft does when it comes to that ortho. Does not mean they don't have really good looking airports. There is some really good, nice freeware and payware in X-Plane that, and the airports look phenomenal. And some of them look really realistic. The surrounding area, yeah, doesn't. I mean, for a simulator, like if you're talking about straight up simulator where like pilots go to train, and like those multi-million-dollar sims aren't caring about scenery quality. They want it to look realistic at the airport. They're not caring too much about the VFR visuals around on the mountains and stuff like that. As long as like the mountains are there, because they're training to fly, they're not training visually to fly. Now if you're training for VFR, Microsoft's the way to go, because you need those realistic landmarks to train for visual flying. Like, that's how you do visual flying, is with landmarks, streets, buildings. You're not using airways and waypoints when you're visually flying. So that's where Microsoft really comes in handy. X-Plane, P3D, I mean, they really rely on those commercial customers. So they focus on the flying aspect and stuff like that, not necessarily the visuals. You know, they do up the visuals a little bit. Like I said, their default stuff is better than ever. Like in X-Plane now, you can fly to a lot more default airports without having to worry about them looking really crappy. But I mean, so they've definitely improved on some things, but not enough. Not enough to call it X-Plane 12 yet. X-Plane 11.8 or something. Or X-Plane 11 2.0, basically. You know, I like how on like the weather in X-Plane, how like it can snow, and then as it stops snowing, like the snow actually melts and turns into water on the ground. I love that I love that about the weather. I don't love the rain effect when you're flying through clouds. Looks like you're going through Star Wars time warp. There's snow is black snow. It doesn't really look like snow. When it's falling on the ground, it looks like snow. And I do like how it builds up on the ground. So they have made some improvements, but basically they've given X-Plane 11 a facelift. But somewhere along the line, the cosmetic surgery went awry and didn't actually make it better than 11 in a whole. But I really hope it gets there. There's planes that I love to fly in the. You know, there is planes I love to fly in X-Plane that aren't in Microsoft yet, and you know, it's just a different experience. It's hard to really compare the sims. They're two different complete sims and two different complete budgets, so I don't think it's really fair to compare them. I think the thing you can compare 12 to is 11. So compare X-Plane 12 to X-Plane 11. Don't necessarily compare X-Plane 12 to Microsoft. It's two different things. You know, like Microsoft, compare Microsoft to FSX, because that was the last Microsoft. You know, we really should start comparing them to their own sim, not from a different brand, totally different simulator. They all bring something different to the table. Yo! You think the A380 will be hard to fly? I mean, no, just like any other... Just like learning any other plane. I mean, it's... Are you flying at 40,000 feet? Yes, I am. 40,000 feet. And we're gonna fly at 0.85. Yes, now we are at 40,000 feet, right above the clouds. Cloud surfing. There's some high clouds today. Yep, nope, we are at 40,000 feet. Is this the manned mission to the moon? No, I mean, we're right at the service ceiling for the aircraft. I think the service ceiling is like 41,000 or something like that. Yep, nope, we're at 40. Yeah, I mean, a little bit of a cross tailwind, 92 knots, so. That's why you see our plane is diagonal to our path, because that wind is pushing us. Yeah, we're just chilling. 40,000 feet, yo. Four zero zero. Going to LA for your birthday, December 7th. Nice. Going on Pearl Harbor Day. That's cool. When you do the A380 flights, will they be on the weekend? Yes. They will most definitely be on the weekend because we're doing super long hauls and I can't do super long hauls during the week because of work. So no, they will be Saturday and Sunday. They'll probably be separated by 2 weekends, so the first weekend when it comes out will be the first flight, which will be Qantas from LA to Sydney, and then the second flight will be the following weekend, probably from New York to Dubai and Emirates A380. Okay, to Brussels from Tokyo on Saturday, talking about long haul. Nice. It is a long flight. I mean, if you want to, you can visit San Diego. San Diego's got some nice stuff. They got a nice airport you can do some plane spotting at. They got the Midway Museum, the aircraft carrier you can go on and look at. They got lots of naval ships down there. They got cruise ships. You can go fishing. You can go to SeaWorld. You can go to the zoo. Go to the Wild Animal Park. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to do in San Diego. They got quite a bit of stuff to do.
Hey, it's
So, but I mean, it's your trip. Completely up to you. You've been on the aircraft carrier, like the one in San Diego, or just a aircraft carrier? If you like steak, go to Fogo de Chao down in San Diego, the all-you-can-eat Brazilian steakhouse. Really good food. I miss me some Fogo. I need me some Fogo back in my life. I need me some Fogo! In San Diego, nice. Well, since I don't like sushi, there's nothing I can really recommend, but there is plenty of good sushi and fish places in San Diego right next to the bay, so lots of good places to pick from. But since I don't eat sushi, I can't really recommend any off the top of my head. You usually get tons of good fish places when you're right next to the ocean, so lots of fresh fish. Who's Kevin? And then videos playing Jockey Kevin does podcast. Okay, I don't know who he is. Doesn't know who he is. It'd be a little weird if I showed up. He doesn't know who I am. Road in the Great, welcome back. We are in cruise level at 40,000 feet, surfing above the cloud layer, on our way to Baku, right in the Caspian Sea area. So, on our way to Baku. On our way to Baku, we should be arriving in Baku about probably 30 minutes early or so. 15 minutes, 15 to 30 minutes early, somewhere in there. Okay, well, I'm not gonna make this one. I need to eat and go to bed. Hey, no worries. Appreciate you coming aboard. Hey, thank you for hitting that like button. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Should have tacos, lasagna, or smoked ribs. Ooh. Lasagna. Lasagna sounds really good right now. Yeah, I'd go with lasagna. Nice homemade lasagna or pasta sounds pretty good. What about mango float? There you go. I had me, of course, my usual Subway for dinner. A tangy, tasty local delicacy. Oh, there you go. Nothing wrong with a mango float then. You can do mango float. More cloud layer than I was expecting over here today. I would be able to see more of the ground. Well, this is Chef John's lasagna. If you want to look up the recipe, it's the best. Oh, well, there you go. I don't know. It'd be hard to compete with my grandma's homemade lasagna. Sorry to hear that. Well, at least it was peacefully in its sleep. Yep, I can't have lasagna without some nice, tasty garlic bread. Gotta have some garlic bread. Dang, someone caught a swordfish worth $4.5 million. I wish I caught that damn swordfish. I don't know why that fish is worth so much money. Good lord. $4.5 million for a fish. Alright, well, we'll have to see. We'll have to taste test, see which one's better. Yep, I got your DM. I'll check them out later. So just remember, we'll be live again tomorrow, probably at a Morocco, somewhere around Morocco tomorrow. Going down into Africa, either in the A310 or the PMDG. depending on what flight we're gonna do. What's up, Emily? Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bow. 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 Bow, no, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Am I supposed to be descending? No, we're not descending. We're at 40,000 feet. Maybe you see the aircraft slightly kind of going up and down as it's just riding the air pockets. Tried to install Microsoft, but it showed me the same screen again. That's weird. Are you using the Microsoft Store version or Steam? See if it has an update, maybe. Steam? I mean, if you completely... When you uninstall it, you gotta make sure you go in and actually remove the files as well. Like, there's files that get left behind from programs when you uninstall from Steam. And it doesn't actually take everything out, so you're gonna have to manually go in and make sure you delete the files before reinstalling it, or else it kind of just leaves the files as is. Kind of a pain in the butt, but... Oh, look at that, we can actually see some ground now. A little bit. Like it's my OneDrive. Is that where you're storing everything on your OneDrive? Because that could be why. You got to store it on the actual hard drive. Well, I wouldn't be downloading the game to a OneDrive. Online drive, you need to have your game on your actual physical hard drive. Sucks they don't have the AC wing lights flashing. The aircraft wing lights flashing? What do you mean? I think they're flashing, they're just not that bright. Yeah, see, it's flashing. Just because it's daytime right now, they're not that bright. Yeah, they're definitely flashing. Just because it's so bright, you can't really see them, but yeah, they're definitely flashing. We're making good time, so let's go in here. Let's start getting some fixes set. So we're gonna put a fix at the airport, which we're going to, which is uniform Bravo Bravo Bravo, and we're gonna put in 120 mile radius from the airport. You can see it's gonna draw a little circle there. It's 120 miles. We need to start descending by that point right there. And then we could put in other ones here. Could put in one here that's going to be 10 miles out. We'll put in one more. 5 mile out. And then we're going to put one more in for the arrival. We're landing south on runway 17. So at waypoint BULUD, we're going to put a 20 mile radius from that one. So we're going to be at 2,000 feet at this waypoint here for the approach. Line it up, Mav. What am I lining up? What am I lining up? The plane? Do I light the plane on fire or what? Clouds look amazing. Oh, light it up, the song. There we go. If you go into the hydraulic section and turn off, I think it was the LTE pumps, turn off all of them and the plane loses most power. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Line it up, line it up. You flew the A310 the other day, Mr. Funny. Hold on, where's say that at? Hey yo. My original A310 came in Microsoft, yes, so we flew it yesterday. Or not yesterday, we flew it on Monday. The day before yesterday we flew it. Cockpit's awesome. Landing gear's cool. Yeah, no, the plane's pretty cool. I like it. We'll be flying it again here shortly. Either tomorrow or on the weekend we'll be flying the A310 again. But tomorrow we're going to be either in the A310 or the PMDG from Morocco going somewhere south in Africa. I don't know where yet. But that should be the plan for tomorrow unless something changes.
Snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear him talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young, semi-reckless, gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace.
Better than the 787 or 737? No, I still prefer the 737, Scott. It is my all-time favorite aircraft, but the A310 is a great aircraft as well. I prefer the A300 over the A310 because I prefer to do cargo in it. Not many people fly the A310 still anymore, but a lot of cargo carriers still fly the A300. But since that's the most popular one out of the two, it makes sense to why that's not the free one. I'm sure they'll bring the A300 over, but it's going to be, you have to pay for it. I'm pretty positive of that. Sister's birthday today? Nice. My sister's birthday is on Saturday. Sister's turning 21 on Saturday. Sister's 15, nice. Yep, nope, mine will be 21. Yeah, she's 21, my little brother is 17, he'll be 18 next year. They converted 737-300s into cargo, nice, Scott. Not bad. Bad for a small little cargo hot plane. I can imagine that.
Just take my hand. 기다리는데 왜 모르니? Yeah, I'm ready. One step 다가와줘. Like a little 말 사랑한다고 가져왔던 떨림마저 한결에 사라지는 걸. 그대와 내 사이 놓여진 그림자 가까워지고 두근거림 속에 우리 시작된 firework 가와줘
Australia's weird being we have so many SAP 340s, 100s, and Boeing 717s. Australia's behind on the times. Yep, Australia is behind on the time. And on aircraft carriers, no aircraft carriers around me. No aircraft carriers around me. But we are roughly about 180 miles to our top of descent. America's behind the times, being you're 14 hours behind us. Alright, you win on a technicality, Scott. Technicality. Well, if you look at it, our aircraft are more advanced, though, so technically, you guys are still behind. Because you're in the future with crappier stuff.
It's Johnny.
Do. We maintain aircraft. Well, maybe that's why we had not had a large natural crash since World War II. Hey, no need for shots fired. All right, no need to be coming in hot. Scott over here coming in hot with Skippy. You've been hanging around Skippy too much, Scott. Yeah, no, we will not be turning off our hydraulics. When we get another nice butter landing into Baku, is what we're going to be doing. Be getting that butter. Eat way too much, man. Yes. Crashing is not fun. Yeah, no, crashing is not fun. We're gonna fly and land our plane appropriately. So, but we do got some American Truck Sim coming next week, hopefully as well, with the new Texas map has been released. The new Texas map been released for American Truck Sim. We're looking forward to doing some Texas long haul trucking. Maybe some convoys. We got some farm sim coming too. I started a new farm yesterday, briefly. So yeah, got a new farm kind of set up a little bit. Some farm sim and trucking sim coming very soon, yes. We have some farm sim next week, some trucking sim next week. Gonna do some African bush flying next week. So we got a variety of stuff planned for next week. Kenny's the scarecrow. There you go. So yeah, we'll probably do some trucking sim or farming sim on Wednesday and Thursday next week. Monday, I think, is where we're gonna shoot for Monday, being our African safari flying trip. And then the following weekend, we'll try and shoot for. Well, let's see. The following weekend's gonna be, I think, Thanksgiving weekend. Yeah, man, Thanksgiving weekend. Thanksgiving's already next week. So yeah, for Thanksgiving weekend, we may do. So I'm planning on doing a Thanksgiving flight back in the full cockpit simulator over the holidays. So that Saturday, we probably will be back in the full cockpit simulator, and we may go to do some Boston hops out of Boston in the simulator, and then that Sunday we may do some penguin booze cruising into Madagascar from the home sim. May bring back the penguins and fly to Madagascar for Thanksgiving. Yep, of course you're invited for Thanksgiving. Everyone's invited. Everyone's invited for Thanksgiving. Am I gonna cook the turkey? Maybe. Want to see me deep fry a turkey? That's what you want, huh? See me deep fry a turkey? Alright, we are looking good. We are about 115 miles top of descent. 100 miles top of descent, something like that. So we're looking good, looking good. Skippy loves turkey. See, I'm not a big turkey and like ham guy. I'm more at Thanksgiving all about the sides. You know, got the mashed potatoes, the garlic mashed potatoes, the coleslaw, the potato salad, macaroni salad, the applesauce, the casseroles, the biscuits, the stuffing. You know, that's what I'm all about. All about the sides. Ghost Rider, what's going on? Welcome, Ghost Rider. Welcome. We're getting close to our top of descent here, probably about the next 10 minutes or so. And we'll be descending down into Baku. Weird what biscuits are over there. Biscuits are biscuits. What are your biscuits? Maybe you guys are the weird ones with the weird biscuit. Maybe we're the normal ones. You ever think about that, Oscar? Huh? My chair is broken and I can't fix it. Oh, yep, nope, that's straight up broken. What? Remind me not to lean back in this chair, because if I lean back in the chair, I'm probably going to fall flat on my ass. I don't think this is supposed to come off the chair. But, this little thing is now off the chair, so that's what's supposed to lock it in place. So yeah, let's, not lean back and fall. Watch me lean back, my legs and ass go flying up in the air. Here's a loud thud. Watch Maverick die on stream. Duct tape. Yes, I need some duct tape. Duct tape. Got that wing flex game on point. Bum, 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 na, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Man, I've had this tickle in my throat all night. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. Kenny Mav needs duct tape for his chair, yes. Just got home from plane spotting. Nice. Where'd you go plane spotting at? Yeah, I probably need that sign. New butt kicker duct tape. Oh, you went to Nashville? Nice. We're about to head over the Caspian Sea now, which is right below us. Yes, again. Alright, so we're getting pretty close. Let's put in some descent information. So for our descent, QNH is going to be 1008. 1008. Temperature is 2 degrees, getting chilly. And winds are 180 at, wind temperature is 12 degrees. And winds are 190 at 18. 190 at 18, oh boy. Gusty winds, 190 at 18. And our barrow. Yeah, runway. We planned for 17. Barrow's going to be 217. Alright, so our landing data is set. Mr. Rob is in the house. Greetings from Hawaii. What time is it in Hawaii? 7-ish? 7 or 5 o'clock, I think. Hawaii is 3 hours or 5 hours behind us. I don't remember. It's either 7 or 5 o'clock. Oh, 8:15. Okay, so you're only 2 hours behind. I guess Hawaii doesn't have daylight savings time then. So they were 3 hours, but since we fell back and they didn't, then it's now 2 hours. Makes sense. So, but greetings. We are halfway around the world from you in just north of Iraq, basically. Going into Beirut. Off the coast of the Caspian Sea. Just north of Iran. Are you putting in your 2 weeks and staying in Hawaii? Thank God Western Australia does not have daylight savings. We hate it here. Got it. Yeah, I don't know why we really keep changing. I think they just need to stick to one time or the other, but... Oh, you're staying there? Okay. Good luck. Yeah, no, I just don't like how it gets so dark so early now. Like, I prefer to get dark around 8, 9 o'clock. Now it gets dark around, like, 5 o'clock. Makes it feel so much later than it really is. Makes me more tired. Like, right now it's only just 10 o'clock here, but it feels like it's midnight. But we will be on the ground here shortly. Let's start our descent here. So we're going to go back to manage speed. We're going to go open descent. Seatbelt sign's going to come on here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, your captain speaking here. Started our descent now down into Baku. We should have it on the ground about the next 25 minutes. Please return your seat, fasten your seat belts, put your tray tables and seats in their upright and locked position. Flight attendants will come from the cabin one more time to pick up any trash and last request that you have. Currently a nice 12 degrees Celsius on the ground in Baku. Should be a nice smooth flight in. It is a little bit windy, so we could get some small bumps here and there. But relatively should be a nice smooth flight in. We'll see you on the ground here in about 25 minutes. Thanks for choosing Kuwait Air.
Last drink, people. Yep, last call for alcohol. Last call for alcohol. Dude, Lucas, what's going on? Welcome. We've started our official descent down into Baku. I don't know what it means by map partially displayed, but we need to reduce the gross weight for landing bottoms up. I don't know if that really reduces the weight though, because you guys are just consuming it, and now you guys just weigh more. You guys would have to like key out the window. Oh wait, I see what it means now. There we go. Alright, started to set guys down there. Don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button if you have not already. I know we can do better than 37. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Do. Should be down shortly. So my first time flying into Baku. Never flown into Baku either on stream or off stream. This is a first. Yep, you guys better chug those drinks soon. Flight attendants are coming through to throw away your alcohol. Better chug up. Yeah, I don't want to end up on CNN. This will be a very buttery landing, hopefully. Last one was. Just finished Jack, about to start with Johnny. Are there cousin Jose there too? Is cousin Jose there with Uncle Jimmy? Just hope they get you on their good side. Let's slow down here. Speed brake's coming out. Meow, meow. Got a little Mr. Johnny Walker. Yeah, he's here talking with Skippy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Iman, what's going on? Welcome, good to see you. Can you do emergency landings in the future? Maybe. I mean, we don't really do like failures on purpose on the channel, but I mean, if they happen, they happen. Well, we can definitely handle them if they happen. Getting rid of all the top shelf stuff? Okay, good. You have to do a little bit better though. Get rid of it a little bit faster, sir. Okay, you drink too much, we declare a pan. Alright, so for landing here, we're gonna go... Okay, we're gonna go auto brakes 2 because we don't want to miss a certain taxiway. We want to be off by Bravo, so we don't have the full length of taxi to the gate. Let me get my replay ready to go as well before I forget. Alright, so replay is ready to go. So our originally planned flight time was 1 hour and 57 minutes. We're only an hour and 20 minutes into flight, so we're looking to be roughly 15 minutes early. Do you think they'll make a Top Gun 3? No idea, man. I think it's really up to Tom Cruise at this point. I really think it's up to what Tom Cruise wants. I mean, that's Tom Cruise's baby. That's his movie, his franchise. As successful as the movie was, I think it's hard to think that they wouldn't. But I know for Tom Cruise to do it, they're going to have to get the story just right for him to do a third one. I know that's what took so long to do a second one. Like, they had to get the story just right for him to want to do it. But never say never, right? Moved on to the Spanish lessons. Alright, so airport is pretty much right over in this general direction somewhere. And we're going to loop around and come in from the other side. Fuel still got 16,000 pounds of fuel. We're still good on that. And you try to drive the Boeing 747-800. What do you mean drive? I mean fly? We don't drive planes, we fly planes. But I have done the 747 before on the channel with the Salty Sim mod. No, we definitely won't be overweight. Definitely won't be overweight on this short. flight compared to what this bird can do. Like I said, we barely put any fuel in it compared to what this thing can really hold. What's our transition level? 11,000 feet. So it's going to go to 1008 at 11,000 feet. One more 1,000 feet to go. Case credit card got declined, so we are on the bare minimal for fuel. Oh boy. That's right, you know Maverick don't go around. You know the Mavster doesn't go around. We put that thing down. We put her down on the runway. Only way we wouldn't put it down is if I had like zero confidence we were gonna land safely. But I think there's any percentage we land safely, we're landing it. Back to watch your stream, right? Just in time for the approach. Just in time for the approach. We are almost there. We'll be on the ground in about 10 minutes. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, make sure we have that duct tape handy. All right, let's go back over to regular pressure here. 1008 was the altimeter. Looking good. Not falling asleep quite yet. I'm still good enough to where I could do another flight, but it's just getting too late to do another flight. Not enough time. Not enough time unless we went dark speed. Not unless we went dark speed. Just don't lean back. Yeah, just don't lean back. I don't trust this. I don't trust this chair right now at all. I don't know if I trust sitting in it normally. Alright, next waypoint, we're going to go down to 2,000 feet next. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's drop our speed down to 250 here. Or I should say 240. Can't see me doing the air guitar in the picture. Camera's up too high. Do-do-do-do. All right, let's go down to 2,000 feet. Slow down to 230. Let's get our sim sounds back up here. Let me get our music down as we prepare for our final approach. Let's arm our spoilers so the weather can come off. Looks like the X-Plane's closing the gap on who thinks it's ready. Almost a 50-50 split, but still favoring the no side. I guess we'll see it's at when we land here. Alright, we're gonna go 220 on the speed. And we're gonna go flaps 1. So airport is over yonder. Over yonder. Alright, dinging the cabin, letting them know. Letting them know. Uh-oh. I tell Skippy to calm down. That damn kangaroo. Damn kangaroo. We're going to activate the approach mode. Wireless system's coming on. Arm the localizer. We're going to go direct to here. Do they have skippies in zoos over there, Mav? I feel like they do. I don't know where exactly, but yeah, I feel like they do. I feel like I've seen them somewhere. Minus 69 coming up, Kenny. It did show on our replay last time we got a minus 69. According to Nolan.
2,500.
2,500. Yeah, we're on pace to land about almost 20 minutes early. So it'll be at least 15 minutes. Flight plan was planned for an hour and 57 minutes. We're at an hour 34. So right now we're 23 minutes ahead of schedule-ish. What's I'm using? Yes, this is 2020, yes. Microsoft 2020. Microsoft 2020. Alright, so we're looking good. Pilot's capture should be here any minute. See, the rocket fuel worked? Yes, the rocket fuel did work. We are at least 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Flight 10 Spruce Brother Camp for arrival. Can you clean my damn windows for once, damn it? Look at that. I'm like right in the middle. Alright, localizer has been captured. We're arming the approach. Alright, approach has been armed. Runway is in sight. Looking good, still about 12 miles out. Looking good. Told you to lick the windows clean before takeoff. So if we get $100 Matt says I'll wear the penguin suit next stream. Hey, if someone donates $100 right now, I'll definitely wear it next. I will definitely wear it next stream for sure. Oh, Skibby Jaws, you were working on my chair? Yep, nope. Someone drops 100, I'll wear the penguin suit next stream. Next stream. I agree to that. I agree to your terms, sir. Alright, we're 10 miles out now. Let's start dropping the speed. We're going to go to 180. And we're going to go flaps 2. And we're going to go gear down here.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Alright, we're looking good. Let's go final approach speed here. We're about 5 miles out. And we're gonna go flaps 3. Looking good. flaps 4. Alright, so that looks good. Spoilers are armed. Landing gear is down 3 green. Auto brake is set. Nice big crosswind landing here. Winds are still at 12 knots. We got a 25 knot crosswind currently. Alright, we'll see you guys on the ground.
1,000.
My aircraft. Yep, replay is recording. Thank you for reminding me. Almost forgot.
$500. $400. $300. 100 above.
300. We're looking good. We're looking good.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, we're on the ground. Reversers are out. Nose down gently. Decelerating. Reverser stowed. Manual braking. Welcome to Baku. Gave us a minus 118 on that one. Gave us a minus 118, some butter all over the runway. And we're going to take this exit on the right here, coming up. We'll stop the chrono, 1 hour 41 minutes. We are 16 minutes ahead of schedule. Beautiful minutes early. See, all that drinking helped? Yes, it did. That's what it was, all that drinking. So we're going to go straight into the ramp here. We'll bring in our flaps. We can disarm the spoilers. Let's see, how do we get into the ramp from here? Wide turn there, trying to avoid the light poles. Moonside needs to wash that butter down. There you go. Oh no, she but a machine in this burden. But a machine. I think we're gonna go right into this gate here. Oh, overshot it. Let's stop right there. And parking brake's coming on. Welcome to Baku. How we do? Oh, look at that. Right on the line. Not the straightest, but we did stop right on the line. We'll take it. I'll take that. What was that? 8 out of 10, guys? 7 out of 10? 8 out of 10? You guys need to judge. But not bad. No won the poll? Yes, it did. By a hair. Okay, let me stop the recording. Get our flaps back out. Make sure get our lights are all on here. Yeah, I gave us a minus 118. I don't know what it showed on stream, but Volanta's giving me a minus 118. It definitely did not say no minus 669 there, Shadow. There's no way. No way. No way, Jose. Alright, flaps are set. Everything looks good. Let's do the replay.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
500.
Is this your last airport? Yeah, this is the last flight of the night. View in the replay in here.
400.
Get passenger view in first.
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety information card if you use the back pocket. Please fasten your seatbelt as there's a glass metal edge to the bundle on the bundle.
Nice and smooth. Not as much on the center line as we were on the first flight, but we definitely let the center line get away from us on that touchdown. Alright. Hang on, Dream is saying minus 205, but I'll show you guys what land here. This is our landing. Atlanta says, well, it says minus 109 now, but it was 118. We're gonna go with Atlanta. Appreciate those kind words. Thank you very much. We enjoyed our 2 flights tonight. We touched down just past the main touchdown zone. Oh yeah, that was smooth. Just off center line, but that was smooth. We didn't float it right on the touchdown zone, and nice, and look at that. Ooh. Oh, now it says minus 30 on the replay. Look at that. So yeah, that was nice and buttery. Let's see, let's go to drone camera. Another nice little different angle here. Oh yeah, that looking nice and smooth. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. Hope you guys had fun. I know I had fun. That's going to pretty much wrap it up for us here tonight. So, we'll be live again tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Pacific time. As we continue down into Africa. Huge no skippies to everyone in chat. Appreciate you guys. Thank all my subscribers, donators, moderators, and members. Without you guys, none of this is possible. You guys are helping grow this channel. You guys are the reason why we are here every night. So appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys are absolutely awesome. The community we've been building has been incredible. Hope to see you guys tomorrow night. Until then, enjoy this last GoPro replay in on this buttery smooth landing. Kenny Scott, get the cleanup crew on the runway. Maverick's out. I will see you guys tomorrow. See you.